Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back our Master of Ceremonies, Mr. Chris Tucker.
All right. I know I just got out here, but now I want you guys to all please welcome once again Steve Sanghi, President and CEO of Microchip Technology.
Hello, everybody, again. We had an exciting morning and another half of the day yet ahead. It's time now to announce the yearly Steve Sanghi Scholarship Award. So just to remind everyone, it's a $4,000 a year award, renewable for 4 years, so a total of $16,000 to go to college for 4 years to get a science, engineering, or technical degree. Now, as you know, this year we have 2 regionals. This regional East and another Arizona Regional West. So my investment has doubled also. There'll be another award handing out in the West Regional. So anyone who doesn't win today has another chance in the West Regional if you are going to that regional. So this year's recipient of the Steve Sanghi Scholarship Award was selected by the Arizona Scholarship Committee. The recipient of the scholarship says that her destiny lies in coding. Is that familiar? Her destiny lies in coding, and she'll pursue a degree in computer science at the University of Arizona. I'm happy to announce the award to Karina Casey. She's from Team 4111. Thank you.
All right, and we got one more. And now to present the Outstanding Volunteer Award, both Steve Sanghi and Carol Poplovich.
Okay, 2015 Volunteer of the Year for Arizona East Regional. The award winner is Austin Kipp. Not only Austin been our lead robot inspector for as long as we can remember, he volunteers throughout the year for anything robotics. He assists with every event and holds a lead position at our competitions with our teams and with our robotics community. We honor Austin Kipp as the 2015 Volunteer of the Year, Arizona East. Thank you.
Okay, it's back to competition. Teams, if you could get out and turn your robots on. Match 25 begins momentarily.
Sorry. All right, while we're waiting on these last robots, I'm going to go ahead and start the announcement for match 25. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 5465.
With the robot Alberto, it's the Binary Bots.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3133.
With their robot SofaBot 9K6, it's Coronado Robotics.
And our last Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2478 Warhawk.
It's Westwood Robotics with their robot Sabertooth.
Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 4111.
From Mesa, Arizona, it's Peace Love Robotics.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 1492.
With their robot Rex, it's Team Caution.
Our final Blue Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 3019.
Out of Scottsdale, Arizona, Chaparral High, it's the Firebirds.
Okay, my field is ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yep. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Yep. All right, let's get this match started. Scorekeeper's ready. Gonna start it in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous. Team 5465, the Binary Bots, able to get one of those yellow totes over, as do their alliance partner, but we need a third to score during autonomous. As the bell sounds, students step up, take control of their robots. 3019 looks like they've got their target vision light working very well. 2478 Westwood Robotics heading out to the center of the field. Hey, they've learned about cooperation. They've got two out there. 1492 looks like Team Caution might have also been listening to this announcer. Heading out to the field right now, trying to get those 40 cooperation points. Lots of time to score those single points, but when you can score 40 this easy, why not do it? Here we go. Team Caution with the lift and the drop. Oh! There we go. Let's see if they can back out okay. Then they do. Still a minute left in the match. Binary bots, not sure. Looks like they may have high centered up on top of the platform. Looks like the Red Alliance has a stack of 4 out on the playing field. Blue Alliance has a tray and then a single. I'm guessing we're very close to being all tied up. Red Alliance must, here we go. We got a toad over here being disguised by the volunteers. There we go. Westwood Robotics, whoa! Down under 20 seconds remaining. The Warriors getting that recycle container on top with the pool noodle. That's worth some big points there. Worth 30 points. Add those 40 points for the cooperation. Now there's some points that are going to move your qualification average. And with the final score, it's a close one. Blue Alliance 78, Red Alliance 77. As close as you can get without a tie, but look at those scores. Some nice numbers up there that are going to change some averages.
All right, so match 26, we're going to have Team 1700 on the Red Alliance.
From the Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Robotics.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2375.
From Phoenix Union Bioscience High School, it's Dragon Robotics.
And our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 4146.
It's the Sabercats of Saguaro High with their robot, Lieutenant Dan.
Over on Blue Alliance side, we have Team 1011 Crush.
From Tucson, Arizona, from the Sonoran Science Academy with their robot, Ito.
In the middle lane, Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 4496.
From the Perry High School in Gilbert, it's the Sonoran Storm Robotics team.
Our last Blue Alliance team with the giant flag is going to be Team 3853.
From Mountain Point High, it's Pridetronics.
All right, then Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 26 is underway. Robot 2375 Dragon Robotics charges out into the center of the field. Its alliance partner, Sabercats. Looks like they tried to pick up one of the cooperation totes, as did the Robotics team. Moving over, trying to get that second, get a stack of the cooperation totes, trying to get it out in the center of the field. Alliance partner Sabercats trying to clear a path, making it a little bit easier to get out and gain those cooperation points. Sonoran Storm Robotics on the Blue Alliance side, working to try and get their stack. Crush working over with the human player, able to get one of the litters, the pool noodles, inside of the recycle container. Here we go. Robotics out to the center of the field, out to the landfill, getting those cooperation points. Here comes the Sonoran Storm. Le Guillotine is headed out towards the center. The totes are tipping just a little bit, but I think they might be able to get them up on top without losing them. Trying to get in position. Lots of time remaining, again, over 50 seconds. And these teams go from 4 and 6 to 54 and 48. A little cooperation, please. 35 seconds remaining in match number 26. A stack of 4 over on the blue side, along with their cooperation points. That's 8 points. Red Alliance has a stack of 4, a couple single stacks, but they've got their recycle tote with a pool noodle on top. Oh, they're going to try and stack the double with 3, 2, 1. Oh! Red Alliance lost some points there at the last second. Trying to take that single into a double. We'll have your final scores of match number 26 in just a moment. We had 2 fouls in that last match. One on the red and one on the blue alliance. Boy, I like those scores, though. They remind me of a team long, long ago. Let's see. We had a red alliance foul reaching over the top. Your hand cannot extend over the top into the playing field. Blue alliance had a foul of... We had a pool noodle shot in the last 20 seconds. So you don't want to be doing that. So our final score, match number 26, is 64 to 64.
All right, let's get ready for match 27, everybody. Our first team on the red alliance is going to be Team 2403.
From Red Mountain High School in Mesa, Arizona, it's Plasma Robotics.
Wave it. In the middle lane for the red alliance is going to be Team 3048.
From the East Valley Institute of Technology, it's Critical Mass.
And our final red alliance team is going to be Team 4841.
From Tucson, Arizona, Palo Verde Magnet High, it's Optimal Robotics.
On the blue line side, we're going to have team 2840.
From Paradise Valley Phoenix Country Day School, it's the Blue Tide.
All right, stand over there. In the middle, we're going to have team 4160.
From Mission Bay High School in beautiful San Diego, California, welcome the Cannons.
Our final blue line team is going to be team 3187.
It's the Titans of Arcadia High.
All right, green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we've got robots moving. 5 of the 6 robots moving during autonomous. Teams getting their coding working a little bit better as the day and the competition progresses. As the bell sounds, the students step up and take control of their robots. Plasma Robotics looks like they're getting ready to load one of the cooperation totes inside their robot. 3187 with Gaia out into the landfill area. .4160, the Cannons. Not sure what's going on over there. We got a FTA. The robot is currently not in motion on the field. FTA taking a look. Optimal Robotics looking like they're trying to get a double tote there. Double stack of the cooperation. Trying to get in position to get some cooperation points. Problem we got is not sure we've got any. There we go. 4160 finally moving over on their side of the field. Titans, Gaia, looks like she's stuck in the landfill, not moving right now. Not sure if there's something going on with Gaia or not. 2840 Blue Tide trying to clear some of the totes out of the landfill. Here we go. Optimal Robotics with their Robot Titan missile trying to get those 4 totes up on there. All we need is 1 now from the Blue Alliance with 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance, the Cannons, they've got a triple stack over there. Trying to get that cooperation stack. Is 5 seconds remaining in the match. Red Alliance, unfortunately, not sure if they have any totes in scoring position. They did go for the cooperation points, but without cooperation from the Blue Alliance, fell a little short. We'll have your scores in match number 27 in just a few moments. And with those scores, match number 27, Blue Alliance 8, Red Alliance 0. Ouch, that's going to hurt those averages.
Doing your usual fine job there, Don.
All right, getting ready for match 28. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1538.
With their robot Daisy Quickstep, it's the Holy Cows.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2647.
From North High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's the Cyborg Mustangs.
And our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 60.
From Kingman Community Team, it's the Bionic Bulldogs and their robot Fat Stacks.
Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 498.
From Cactus High with the Coyote, it's the Cobra Commanders.
In the middle lane for Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 5475.
One of our rookie teams that's not looking like a rookie, it's Team Thunder.
And our final Blue Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 3133.
It's the Coronado Robotics team from Scottsdale, Arizona.
All right, I got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
As the trumpet sounds, the robots spring into action out on the field. 498 Cobra Commanders move over to try and pick up a cooperation tote. And the bell sounds. Here we go. It's the Holy Cows. They've already got a recycling container. I love the Rocky music, but this Red Alliance is no underdog. Holy Cows go for the double stack as their alliance partner, the Bulldogs, doing the same. 498 Cobra Commanders on the blue side, working to try and get those cooperation totes in place as the Cyborg Mustangs clearing out that landfill, trying to get a clear path for some cooperation points. Holy cow, here they come again. We've got a 4-stack going for the double. Moving across the field, grabbing another stack of 4 with a recycle container and a noodle. That's worth 30 points for the Red Alliance. Holy Cows coming back across, trying to get some stacks. They've got a triple now. Going for the 4th. 45 seconds remaining. Still lots of time remaining. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, they've got a triple with a recycle container on top. They're going for their second triple. Holy Cows got their second 4 with the recycle container on top and a pool noodle. That's another 30, but disaster on the red side of the field. As the stack comes down, Bulldogs accidentally bumping into the totes that were on the scoring platform, sending them tumbling to the ground. We'll have your final scores of qualification match number 28 here at the Arizona East Regional in just a moment. Once again, we want to remind everybody, if you'd like to let someone at home know that they can watch the action live on the internet, send them to plasmarobotics.org/live facebook.com/live. And we've got, thanks to Plasma Robotics, a live stream of this weekend's events for those who couldn't make it down to enjoy in the comfort of their own home. And with the final score in match number 28, it's the Red Alliance 66 and the Blue Alliance 39. We want to remind everybody that today we'll be playing up through qualification match number 56, and there are some awards this evening after the last qualification match. So you want to make sure that your team sticks around for the awards, because you never know, your team could be a winner.
Okay, gonna start match 29 here on the field. Our first Red Alliance team is gonna be Team 2486!
From Coconino High School in Flagstaff, Arizona, it's the Coconuts.
All right, our second team is gonna be Team 842!
From Carl Hayden High School in Phoenix, Arizona, welcome the Falcon Robotics team.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3944.
From Tempe Preparatory Academy in Tempe, Arizona, it's the All Knights.
Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 38853.
With their robot Pumbaa, it's Pridetronics.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 2375.
Their robot is toothless, but it's got one heck of a bite. It's Dragon Robotics.
And our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 5465.
It's the Binary Bots of Chandler, Arizona.
Got a green light on the field, everyone, so Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score count's ready. Gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in robot action, match number 29 at the Arizona East Regional here at Hamilton High. 842's got the double tote. They were going for the triple with the score during autonomous, not able to get it. Still lots of time remaining though. Alliance Partners 39-44. That's the All Knights. Over at the Human Player Station, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Pridetronics with Pumbaa over trying to get loaded in the Human Player side. Dragon Robotics looks like they're headed out to the field, and they're going to try and get a double stack of cooperation totes. Could it be we're going to have some cooperation in match number 29? Very possible, as Falcon Robotics move out, grabbing two of the yellow totes, trying to work their way towards the landfill in the center of the field. 38-53 Pridetronics once again back at the human loading station. In the meantime, quietly working in the background, All Knights Crates of Wrath. Over it goes. Thought they were going to sneak up with a pile of 6. Coconuts got a stack of 5. Got 2 of the yellow totes in the cooperation position in the landfill. 40 seconds remaining. Coconuts with a stack of 5. Oh, just about bumps it over. Coconuts trying to swing it around, get it into a scoring position, scooting it across the field, up on the scoring platform. Falcon Robotics has got a double set of totes, 10 seconds remaining, match number 29. A lot of totes in possible scoring position, but they're setting down, touching the field. Coconuts tried to score with that recycle container at the end, unable to. We'll have your final scores for match number 29 as soon as the referees finish their activities on the field. Our field reset crew is given the all clear. And with scores, match number 29, Blue Alliance 37, Red Alliance 24.
For match 30, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1165.
From Phoenix, Arizona, it's Team Paradise.
Our middle lane on the Red Alliance is going to be Team 3158.
From the Tec de Monterrey campus in Toluca, Mexico, it's the Tech Bots.
And our final Red Alliance team, Team 4160.
From the Mission Bay High in San Diego, California, it's the Cannons.
Our first Blue Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 4496.
From Gilbert, Arizona, Perry High School, it's the Sonoran Storm Robotics team.
Our middle lane Blue Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 41883.
In their fourth year of competition, it's the Bit Buckets.
And our final team on Blue Alliance for this match is going to be Team 2662.
From Tolleson Union High, it's the Robo Crew.
All right, green light on the field, so we're going to get off of it. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? So we get the match started. Scorekeeper? 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the 30s. Match number 30 is underway here at the Arizona East Regional. As the buzzer sounds once again, the students step up, take control of their bots. 3158 human player trying to feed that noodle down into that recycle container. They're able to do it. Trying to get a toad underneath it, not quite as lucky. 1165, Team Paradise has one of the cooperation toads. Looks like they're trying to get the second, trying to get a stack over there. Sonoran Storm Robotics on the Blue Alliance side of the field is doing the same. Oh no! Tech Bots lose control of that container, recycling container. Drop it on the ground as Team Paradise from the Red Alliance heads out center field to the landfill. Gets ready to pop down, and they do. Two of the cooperation toads. While on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Bit Buckets has a stack of 5, not real squarely on each other. Going to try and get a recycle tote on top. 4496 with the robot Le Guillotine trying to get in there and pick up those 2 cooperation totes. 40 seconds about remaining in this match. Still lots of time to try and get out there and score those cooperation points. Bit Buckets dropping down a pair of totes out on the forward scoring platform. Now dropping down their recycle container with the pool noodle on top. Weren't able to get it on the second pair. Here comes Storm Robotics. Oh, almost losing it there. 5 seconds remaining. Valiant effort as time expires by the alliances to get the cooperation points. We'll have your final scores for match number 30 in just a minute or so. Once again, we want to thank you for coming and spending time with us here at the Arizona East Regional. We know you have lots of regionals to choose from on which you choose to attend. We have over 20 first regional and district activities going on today alone around the United States. So we thank you for choosing Arizona and hope to see you here again next year. And our final score for match number 30, it's the Blue Alliance 44 and the Red Alliance 38.
All right, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1011.
Out of Tucson, Arizona, it's Crush.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 498.
From Cactus High School, it's the Cobra Commanders.
Always checking on our fitness levels. Team 3785.
Can you lift? It's the Gila Monsters from Yuma, Arizona.
Over on Blue Alliance side, we have Team 2403.
From Mesa, Arizona, and the robot Brent, it's Plasma Robotics.
Giving me beautiful hair, we have Team 2449.
In their 8th year of competition, it's Out of Orbit Robotics.
And our final Blue Alliance team, we have Team 5539.
It's the Cyborgs of Desert View High.
All right, I got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Yep, getting thumbs up from Red Alliances. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up on blue side. Scorekeeper's ready. Gonna count down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 31 is underway here at the Arizona East Valley competition. Team number 498, the Cobra Commanders, got a triple stack of cooperation totes. Boy, I'm seeing an easy 40. Well, there was almost an easy 40 points. They're headed out there, though, to the center of the field, trying to get those cooperation points. Don't see any cooperation totes over on the blue side of the field, though, right now. One of the gray totes in scoring position. 10-11 trying to get over and clear some totes out away from where the human player is able to load those in. Gila Monsters working over. They've got a double stack going back to the human players, trying to get loaded up once again. Tote falls a little crooked. Not the way the Gila Monsters would have liked it to load inside the arms. As the Cyborgs with LaQuisha head on over into the landfill, make a double stack, and they're going back to try and pick that up as we enter under 1 minute of play. 10-11 crush. That had to crush them there, losing that stack of 3. Gila Monsters looks like they may have gotten a recycle container on top, whether it's standing up, laying down, or upside down. It counts. Gila Monsters scoring another double over there. That's 4 more points for the Red Alliance. As we enter the last 20 seconds, teams want to make sure not to fire any more noodles out onto the field. That will cause a penalty to be ensued by your team. Here we go. Plasma Robotics at the last second comes out with a recycle container, pops it on top of that 4 stack, giving their alliance 24 points. And they jump ahead of the Red Alliance by 3. But once again, it's the total points that you're scoring that's important to raise your average. While you're really not playing against the other alliance, you're playing against your averages, trying to raise those. Looks like we had 1 penalty on the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance lost some points there, had 2 human players in the player zone at one time. You can only have 1 human player in the player zone. Can't be stepping in there. So the final score, Blue Alliance 35, Red Alliance 32. Match 31 goes in the history books.
Getting ready for match 32. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3019.
From Scottsdale, Arizona, it's the Firebirds.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1290.
From Chandler, Arizona, it's the RoboWolves.
Our final Red Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 3187.
It's the Titans of Phoenix, Arizona.
Over on Blue Alliance side, we're going to have Team 4111.
It's Peace, Love, Robots.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 5207.
It's the Bearcepticons of Coolidge High.
And our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 4018.
It's the Nightbots of St. Mary's High.
All right, I got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, go!
$12.90 RoboWolves with their robot trial and error moving out to the auto zone during autonomous. Bell sounds, students take control of their bots. $52.07, the Bearcepticons head out to the landfill, trying to remove some totes out of there, as well as the Firebirds for the Red Alliance. 3187, the Titans with Gaia out there near the landfill also. Not sure what's going on with Gaia right now. Our FTA taking a look, seeing if there may be an issue. Red Alliance with one tote in scoring position. Once again, the yellow totes on the scoring platforms do not count. Firebirds working out inside the landfill, trying to pick up that double stack. Knights of St. Mary back trying to interact in the human player zone. A little bit difficult back there with that scoring zone. 1290, the RoboWolves grab a hold of one of the recycle containers. Looks like they've got a triple stack now over on the red side of the field. As we pass through, 25 seconds remaining. Red Alliance could jump out ahead with the placement of this recycling container. And they do. That's 24 points for the Red Alliance. And time expires in that match. They've also got a single over there. Blue Alliance looks like they've got one gray tote, but they've got some noodles and litter over on the far side of the field, so that could be giving them some points. And your scores for qualification match number 32. Red Alliance 34, Blue Alliance 10. Up next, match number 33.
No. All right, get ready for match 33. We have our first Red Alliance team, Team 1633.
With the robot Greased Lightning, it's the Robobuffs.
Our second Red Alliance team is Team 996.
In their 14th year of competition, it's the Mechanites of Casa Grande.
And our last Red Alliance team gonna get big points for their mentor's birthday, Team 1828!
From Vail, Arizona, it's the Boxer Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 1700.
From Palo Alto, California, and the Robot Sierra, it's Gator Robotics.
Our middle Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 698.
It's our host team. It's the Microbots of Hamilton High.
Warhawks sweeping in. We have Team 2478.
It's the Westwood Robotics team from Westwood High School and the robot Sabertooth.
All right, got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper's ready. Gonna start it in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we listen to the dulcet tones on the radio, match number 33 is underway. Team 1700 gently moves to the center of the field, grabbing the second cooperation tote. And they're going to poke it. Poke Sally. Gator Robotics moving to this landfill. Here we go. They're moving to the center of the field. Dropping the two down in position. Or are we waiting? Here comes 1828 Boxer Bots. They're trying to drop one down the long way. Ooh, tough position here. Boxer Bots got that tote turned in sideways. Gator Robotics not able to set on top. Losing control of their stack. They move those out of the way as their alliance partner. Looks like they've got a stack of 4 with a recycle bin and a pool noodle on the top. 1828 Boxer Box interacting with the human player station right now. 2478 on the Blue Alliance side of the field, going for their second stack. That's Westwood Robotics. Trying to get their second stack of 4 as the Microbots place a recycle container on top of a stack of 2 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, pulling out ahead of the Red Alliance right now. With 10 seconds remaining, Warriors heading up top with that recycle container. Drop it on top. Adding a big score there for the Blue Alliance. We'll have your scores here in just a moment. That's it. And the final score in that last match, it's the Blue Alliance 86 and the Red Alliance 25. It's time to turn the page, everybody. We're on the second page of qualification matches. This is one of the exciting events that we over here at the scorekeepers table look forward to. Turning of the page. Okay.
Getting ready for match 34. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2840.
From Phoenix Country Day School, it's the Blue Tide of Paradise Valley.
The Blue Alliance team in the middle is going to be Team 1538.
I'm so happy they chose our regional to come to. It's the Holy Cows from San Diego, California.
And our final Red Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 4146.
It's the Sabercats of Saguaro High.
On the Blue Alliance side, our first team is going to be Team 3021.
Another one of our returning California teams from Escondido, California. It's the Agency.
Our middle Blue Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 3048.
It's Critical Mass with their robot Hunk of Junk.
Our final Blue Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 1492.
It's that neighborhood team, Team Caution out of Tempe, Arizona.
I got a green light on the field, but I also have players. Oh, not anymore. All right, now, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper's ready. Gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the trumpet sounds, match 34 is underway. Once again, I want to remind everybody we're playing up through match 56 today. Playing through match 56, and we will have some awards today at the conclusion of the qualification matches. All teams in action out on the field. Holy cows. Working as they have before, loading up those recycle bins with the pool noodles. Once they've done that, then they start stacking totes. Looks like 1492 Caution has headed out to the center of the field, trying to get some cooperation points. As are the Holy Cows. They've grabbed a stack of twos, set them out there for one of their alliance partners, possibly to come and grab and put into place. The Blue Tide 2840 trying to get in position, having some issues possibly with that long arm, not able to reach in there. 4160 Lieutenant Dan, not sure what's going on out there. He drove into the landfill. I've seen some movement by his wheels. They jerk a little bit forward, a little bit backward, so there is some connectivity. Over on the blue side of the field, Critical Mass. Looks like we've got one of the recycle bins tipped over on its side as Team Caution moves a stack of two with a recycle bin into scoring position. Their alliance partner, the Agency, also has a recycle bin as we pass through 30 seconds. 1492 grabs one of the recycle bins out of the landfill. Holy Cows working quietly over on the Red Alliance side of the field. They've got two stacks of four with the recycle bin and pool noodles. Just taking a recycle bin with 3 seconds remaining and popping it on top of a pair of recycling bins. We're going to have your scores here in just a moment. Match number 34 has concluded. And with the final scores in match number 34, it's the Red Alliance 73 and the Blue Alliance 36.
This is Red Alliance. Hello, this is match number 35 for the qualifiers. This is the Red Alliance. We got team 1011.
From the Sonoran Science Academy in Tucson with the
next
robot
Red Alliance,
Elio.
we got 5465. 5465.
That would be the binary bots from Chandler, Arizona with their robot Alberto.
Next, we got team 3158.
It's the tech bots from Toluca, Mexico.
Nope. Okay. And next on the Blue Alliance, we have 4841.
That's from Palo Verde High Magnet School. It's Optimal Robotics.
And next on the Blue Alliance, we have 5207.
With their robot named the Avenging Robot out of Coolidge, Arizona, it's the Bearcepticons.
And next on the Blue Alliance, we got 1290.
If first it doesn't succeed, you'd use trial and error. It's the Robo-Wolves.
All right, all right, all right. We got match number 35 starting now. In 3, 2. Oh, check red side. Red Lions, you good? Blue Lions, you good? All right, ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we've got 6 seconds remaining in autonomous match number 35. Once again, the students step up to take control of their robots during the teleoperated period. Binary bots out to the landfill with their robot Alberto trying to clear the way there. And they're scoring 2 for the Red Alliance. First 2 points scored in the match by the rookie. TechBots working over on the Alliance side, trying to load up as Team Crush tries to move one of the recycle bins out of the way. It's blocking the human player station. They're not able to load totes into their robot. 5207, the Bearcepticons, has a tote trying to get in position to score. Binary bots accidentally pushed off their scoring tote. They push it back into position. Red Alliance now falling a little bit behind. Scores 6-4 right now. Couple of the totes, lots of red pool noodles being fired down into the blue side of the field. Those points can add up at the end of the match. We've got about 30 seconds remaining. Bearcepticons moving in to try and score once again. Binary bots trying to get a tote in scoring position. TechBot's got a robot working over on the human interaction side of the Red Alliance zone. Trying to load a tote, get it in position, back away, trying to get it into scoring position as time expires in match number 35. Very possible we're going to have our second tie of the day. But then here comes those pool noodles that the Red Alliance had fired down and got completely into the Blue Alliance side of the field. And with the final results of match number 35, the Red Alliance pulls out. Look at that litter score. 32 points for litter. So the Red Alliance 44, the Blue Alliance 12. And yes, it's okay to cheer for litter here. Just don't do it out on the highway.
All right. We got match 36 on the Red Alliance. We got 5-4-7-5.
It's Team Thunder from Desert Vista High in Phoenix, Arizona.
Next on the Red Alliance, we got Team 60.
With their robot fat stacks from Kingman, Arizona, it's the Bulldogs.
And finally on the Red Alliance, we got Team 2403.
It's Plasma Robotics with their robot Brent.
And then over here on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 2478.
From Westwood High School in Mesa, Arizona, it's the Westwood Robotics team.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 996.
With their robot Artemis, it's the Mechanites of Casa Grande.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 4183.
From Tucson, Arizona, it's the Bit Buckets with their robot Stack Overflow.
Oh, green light? Okay. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Is it you? Blue Lights, are you ready? All right, MC. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 36 is underway here at the Arizona East Regional. 2478 Westwood Robotics moving that cooperation toad out into the center of the field. During autonomous, as the bell sounds, once again the students step up, take control. It's the Bulldogs over on the Red Alliance side of the field trying to get loaded up from their human players. 2403 Plasma Robotics. Looks like we've got a couple totes in the way. They're able to slide sideways. Pick up one of those. Oh, it slides right through. 4183, that's the Bit Buckets. Working out there with that cooperation tote. 996 Mechanites also headed out trying to clear some of the totes out of the landfill, get them into the scoring area. 4183 Bit Buckets. Grabbing a pair over on their side as the Bulldogs on the Red Alliance side of the field get a stack of 5 with a recycle and a pool noodle. That's a grand total of 36 points there in that single stack. Bulldogs once again loading up. 2403, now I see how she works. They're supposed to slide through. There we go. Then they drop down, pick up the toad underneath, and they got a stack of 2. It's all making sense now as they move in Plasma Robotics to score. Here come the Bulldogs. Another stack of 5 with the recycle container on top. That's good for 30 points. Red Alliance jumping out in front as the horn sounds. Want to make sure you hold off. No more pool noodles or you'll be in trouble. $41.83 Bit Buckets setting up that last stack as time expires. Getting some decent scores there. I'm thinking we had at least one penalty on one of the sides. I thought I saw a pool noodle flying after the 20-second mark. But did the referee see it? We'll find out here in just a couple moments. They don't call him Eagle Eye Ian for no reason at all. I'm sure he was able to pick that out. Well, there were no penalties in that last match. I'm thinking Eagle Eye's going to need to get his prescription checked on those glasses. Red Alliance dodges a bullet. Red Alliance 96 there. Blue Alliance 54. Or should I say they dodged a pool noodle. Up next, match number 37. We're moving right down the list. Once again, we want to remind everybody we're playing up through match 56 today. Running a few moments behind. And there will be some awards at the end of today's qualification activities. So you want to make sure you stick around for those awards. You never know. Your team could be one of those teams receiving an award at the end of today's activities.
Well, and you know, those long ones are the ones, like at 7 minutes, and I know what they were shooting for. So the long ones are the.
Ooh. Hello. There we go. All right, guys, we're on match number 37 of the qualifiers. First on Red Alliance, we got Team 1492.
It's Team Caution out of Tempe, Arizona.
Next on the Red Alliance, we got Team 3785.
It's the Yuma Community Team, the Gila Monsters.
Next on the Red Alliance, and the final team on this Red Alliance is Team 4160.
From San Diego, California, it's the Cannons of Mission Bay High.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we got the first team, Team 3944.
It's the All Knights of Tempe Preparatory Academy.
And next on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 498.
It's the Cobra Commanders out of Glendale, Arizona.
And the final team on the Blue Alliance is Team 3853.
With their robot Pumbaa, it's Pridetronics.
All right. All right. Match 37. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? MC. All right, ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off during autonomous. Got some action on both sides of the field. Once again, in order to score during autonomous, you need to get those 3 cooperation totes. Those are the yellow totes out into the auto zone. The bell sounds once again. Students step up, take teleoperated control of their robots. Students are now in control of their robots. 1492 Team Caution Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, getting the double stack of the Cooperation totes, as are the Cobra Commanders. We may have another Cooperation round. 492. Caution heading out to the center of the field. Again, I'm not sure why more teams aren't doing this. Easy 40 points. They're going to have, well, they're at 90 seconds remaining right now. They're going to have over a minute left, and they've got 40 points for each alliance. There we go. Cooperation. 75 seconds still remaining in qualifying match number 77. Now they start scoring the normal totes. But they got that nice cushion of 40 to work with and build upon. 1 minute remaining, match number 37. 498 working out in the center of the field, getting those totes, trying to clear them out of the landfill. Once again, you got to have the totes on the scoring zones. Here we go. It's the All Knights. Stack of 6. That's 12 points right there. Adding on to their 40 points they got during the Cooperation. And 33 seconds remaining in the match. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, they've got a stack of 5 and a deuce over there. Red Alliance still out ahead, but only by 2. Here we go. Cobra Commanders dropping that recycle bin on top of that 3. Getting it in place. 5 seconds remaining. Needing to back out of the way. Make sure they're not touching. Oh! Had a recycle bin almost on top of the 6. That would have been huge points. As each gray tote underneath a recycle bin is a multiplier. Exciting match number 37. And again, some of the teams are figuring out 40 points. It adds up. It can change your average. No. Waiting for the referees to give us the go signal. Final score. Waiting for all the scores to be input. Referees inputting the scores at the score tables. There was one foul on the Blue Alliance. Once again, there was a foul on the Blue Alliance. We'll have what that is here in just a moment. Referees are in discussion regarding that foul. Okay, there was no foul. It shows there's a foul on the Blue Alliance there. It's being cleaned up and taken away right now by our scorekeeper. So the final score in match number 37, Red Alliance 78, Blue Alliance 66. Up next, match number 38. I want to remind everybody that we are on a school grounds and there are certain activities that you're allowed to do and certain activities that you're not allowed to do on a public schools ground. And I know nothing would taste better right now than a hot, juicy barbecued hamburger or a hot dog or a brat, but you can't grill them here on the school grounds. If you want to do a barbecue, you're going to need to move somewhere else. So if any of the teams are thinking about doing their own barbecuing or grilling tomorrow, we need to ask you not to do that. So once again, there are certain activities that you are allowed to do on a school grounds, others that you're not, and barbecuing is one of those.
All right. We're about to start match number 38 of the qualifiers. Over here on the red lines, first team, we got Team 3187.
With their robot Gaia, it's the Titans of Arcadia High.
Next on the red lines, we got Team 1700.
From Castilia High School in Palo Alto, it's the Robotics team.
Next on the final team on the red lines, we got Team 3048.
From the East Valley Institute of Technology in Mesa, it's Critical Mass.
Over on the blue lines, we got Team 2647.
Welcome the Cyborgs of North High.
Next on the blue lines, we got Team 2662.
That's got to be the Robo Crew out of Tolleson, Arizona.
And finally on the blue lines, we have Team 3021.
From Escondido, California, Classical Academy High, it's the Agency.
All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? MC, ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off during autonomous mode. I've got a great wall of volunteers here blocking the field. 1,700 out into the center. Thank you very much, Volunteer of the Year. 1,700's got a tote, one of the cooperation totes, moving it out towards the center of the field. Not sure if they're going to try and go for cooperation points or not. Do see some tape up on the field. There we go. Got a double stack there of cooperation totes. Team 3021, that's the Agency with their robot Atlas. Working over on the blue line side of the field. They got a triple stack over there, moving it into scoring position. Red Alliance, no totes in the scoring position as of yet, but we're early in the match. Still 85 seconds remaining. Robo Crew. It's got a single tote moving in, trying to get into scoring position out on the end of their scoring platform. 26-47. The Cyborg Mustangs trying to get up on the platform. 31-87. That's the Titans scoring for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance starting to fire some pool noodles down on the Red Alliance side of the field. $31.87 out there in the landfill, trying to clear some totes out of the way as we pass through 25 seconds remaining in the match. 1700 Gator Robotics headed out with a recycle bin, looking for a tote to set it on top of. And it looks like they've got one. Now if they can just release it and back out it. No, they don't have it. Once again, that's got to be on top of a tote in order to count for points as time expires. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, in the last few seconds, they're able to get one of the recycle bins on top of a stack of two. Cyborg Mustangs getting an inspection by our FTA. Apparently having some issues during the last match. And with the final score, match number 38, Blue Alliance 52, Red Alliance 4.
Hello. Hello. All right, this is qualification 39. Introducing on the Red Alliance, 2486, the Coconuts.
From Coconino High in Flagstaff, Arizona, it's the Coconuts.
Next we have 1165.
It's Team Paradise from Phoenix, Arizona.
Then we have 4496.
It's the Sonoran Storm Robotics team from Perry High.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 3133.
It's Coronado Robotics out of Scottsdale, Arizona.
Next we have the Falcon Robotics team, 842.
From Carl Hayden High in Phoenix with their robot Mary's Dream.
And finally we got 4146.
It's the Sabercats of Scottsdale, Arizona.
I know. We're just waiting for a green light now. Come on, everybody!
number 39 is underway. 8:42 grabs one of those totes, cooperation totes, goes after the second one and third one. They are very close of scoring in the autonomous period. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, Sonoran Storm Robotics got one of the cooperation totes loaded in, trying to get in position. Possibly, nope, they decide not to try and score that. 31-33 Coronado Robotics over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, heading over to the landfill, pulling some totes out of there. Sabercats scoring over on the blue side of the field. Coconuts loading those totes, stacking those totes. Got a stack of two. Oh! Just bumped one. Knocked it over to the side. Alliance partner 4496 with their robot Le Guillotine going for the triple. And they've got a triple stack. Red Alliance over there. Somebody's got an arm. Firing those over onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. We've got three. We're going for a cooperation. Down in the center there. Coconuts! Oh! So close, yet so far. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Not sure if they have time to try and pick it up or not. 8:42, Falcon Robotics has a stack of 4. They're going for a stack of 5. Red Alliance out on top right now. Blue Alliance trying to come back and score. 7 seconds remaining. Under 3, 2, 1. And time expires in qualifying match number 39. Looked like the Red Alliance was out on top. Falcon Robotics came in at the last second trying to score. But I do believe those totes are in contact with the robot, which will disqualify those. Referees still scoring the matches. Looks like the Blue Alliance was issued a penalty. One of the teams actually was shown a yellow card. Which is 44-96. Okay, the Blue Alliance had 3 penalties in that last match for a total of 18 points. 2 of them were for launching pool noodles after the 22nd mark in the match. The third infraction, which also incurred a yellow card, was propping open the tote door. You're not allowed to prop that door open with a tote. Therefore, the penalty on the Blue Alliance. Final score in that last match, Red Alliance 56, Blue Alliance 8.
All right, so for match number 40, let's get started. Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 2486.
With students from James Madison Preparatory, Corona High, and McClintock High, it's Out of Orbit Robotics.
Oh, you got it. Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1165.
From High Tech High Media Arts High, it's the Holy Cow.
Our final Red Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 4496.
With their robot tonic from St. Mary's High, it's the Nightbot.
First Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 1820.
From Vail School District in Vail, Arizona, it's the Boxer Bot.
Our second Blue Alliance team, blinging out all the peace, love, and robotics, Team 4111.
From the ASU Preparatory Academy in Mesa, it's Peace, Love, Robotics.
Our final Blue Alliance team is Team 2840.
With the robot Squirtle, it's the Blue Time.
Got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? The scorekeeper's ready. I'm gonna count it down in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots not moving too much out on the field. Lots of teams trying to keep that autonomous programming under wraps until tomorrow, I think. Holy cows, working their patented milkshaker machine over here. Coming in, first thing they do is load those pool noodles into the recycling bins. Then they start stacking away. Over on the blue side of the field, it's the Blue Tide coming out to the landfill. (40-18) the Nightbots. Not sure if that panel's supposed to hang down and open like that with all that wire and circuitry exposed. I'm thinking that's not supposed to be like that. But that's just me. Here come the Holy Cows. That's the second stack of 2. Coming in now, getting ready to put that recycle bin on top with the pool noodle. 40-18 now getting a look-see by our FTA and head referee Ian Lau to make sure that that's not a hazard to themselves or other robots on the field. Boxer Bots now moving in, trying to score for the Blue Lights. 41-11, Peace Love Robotics grabs a tote out of the landfill, getting ready to put it in position on the Blue Lions scoring side. 35 seconds remaining. Holy cows, they're doing it again. They've got another stack of 4 with a pool noodle and a tote on top. 21 seconds remaining. They're going for that third stack. 12 seconds remaining. Holy cow is on the move. With 5, 4, 3. Holy cow, will you look at that Red Alliance. Four totes with a recycle bin and a noodle. That's 30 points apiece. That's 90 points alone there in those 3 stacks. Referee putting in the final scores, seeing if there's any penalties. No cooperation, but with 94 points, I'm not sure you need it. And the final score, match number 40, 94 for the Red Alliance and 22 for the Blue Alliance. Match number 41 is about to get underway. Out on the Red Alliance, team number 2375, it's Dragon Robotics. Our middle team is 4841 Optimal Robotics with Titan Missile.
Our final Red Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 3019.
It's the Firebirds of Scottsdale, Arizona.
Over on Blue Alliance side, our first team is going to be Team 5539.
From Desert View High, it's the Cyborgs.
So our middle Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 698.
From Hamilton High, it's the Microbots.
Our final Blue Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 1633.
That's Greased Lightning, the Robobuffs of Tempe High.
Got a red light already. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper's ready. Starting off in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got lots of robots in action during autonomous. 5539, that's one of our rookie robots moving in autonomous. That says a lot for that team. 2375. That's Dragon Robotics with their robot Toothless. Alliance partner 3019 looks like they're headed over. Try and grab one of the cooperation totes. Hamilton Microbots move it out of the way. .3019 Firebirds, they've got the double stack right now. 4841 Optimal Robotics, looks like they might be high centered on top of the scoring platform. Their alliance partner trying to push them off, not able. They look like they are high centered. Just went the wrong way onto that scoring platform. Here we go, 2375, alliance partner comes on over, tries to push them off. Now it looks like they might be high centered. That or their battery disconnected when they gingerly tried to push off their alliance partner. 698, the Microbots, dropping that yellow tote, 43 seconds remaining. Score all tied up, 4-4 right now. The Firebirds trying to do all the scoring for the Red Alliance. It's 3-on-1 right now. The Cyborgs going for the triple. We're down to 20 seconds. Blue Alliance pulling out ahead right now. Here comes 698, the Microbots. Not sure if they're going to be able to get their recycle bin in position in time as it expires. Oh! They lose 2 points there at the end of the match. We'll have to look and see if we've got any penalties. We knew we've got some interesting opportunities over on the Red Alliance side of the field there. Teams learning about clearance and high centering. And with the results of that last match, number 41, it's the Blue Alliance 10, the Red Alliance 8.
All right, getting ready for match number 42. Our first red line seems to be Team 2403.
Out of Mesa, Arizona, it's Plasma Robotics.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2031.
It's the agency from Classical Academy High.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3133.
From Coronado High School, it's the Coronado Robotics team.
For the Blue Alliance, our first team is going to be Team 498.
It's the Cobra Commanders of Cactus High.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 5465.
This is one of the community teams out of Chandler. It's the Binary Bots.
Our last blue team is going to be Team 4146.
Those are the Sabercats of Saguaro High.
All right, got a green light on the field. Red Robots, are you ready? Blue Lights, are you ready? Scorekeeper's ready. Going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 2403 Plasma Robotics brings into action 41-46 over on the Blue Line side of the field. Drops one of the cooperation totes. .498 Cobra Commanders grab one of those recycle totes, heading over to the human player side of the field. 2403 trying to clear out their human player zone. Got a recycle container and a cooperation tote sort of in the way. The agency scores a double down there on the first scoring platform, the one closest to the driver's station. 498 looks like they may be trying to do some cooperation here. 498 headed out towards the center of the field. Binary Bots clearing that area. Let their alliance partner, here comes Plasma Robotics. These teams trying to get in position to gain those cooperation points. 64 seconds remaining, still lots of time remaining. 498 trying to get into position. Not sure if they'll, yes, they are going to be able to reach in that far. There we go. Cooperation points there. That's 40 points for each alliance. Those 40 points can really help your average move up the charts. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Back over on the Red Alliance side of the field, they've actually got 3 stacks of 2. One of those with a recycle bin and a noodle on top. That's for 18 additional points just from that one stack. Here comes the Coronado Robotics team. Trying to set that third tote on top. Oh! We're going to have a ruling by the referees. Looks like when that one tote slid down, caused the totes on the bottom to become in contact with the field. Referees will make that call, and we'll have the scores for qualification match number 42 in just a moment. And with the results of that last match, the Red Alliance 71, the Blue Alliance 67. Some great points there. Cooperation looks like it's working. Looks like all 6 teams moved up in their rankings. Cooperation, does it work? I don't know. Look at the ranks there, that center of each one of the teams. Rank with the little arrow up, all 6 up.
Let's get ready for match 43. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 842.
Out of Carl Hayden High School, it's Falcon Robotics.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 4495.
Hailing from Gilbert, Arizona, it's the Sonoran Storm Robotics team.
Our final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3187. Hoorah!
It's the Titans with the robot Gaia.
Over on our Blue Alliance side, we're going to have our first Alliance team, Team 60.
It's the Kingman Community team, the Bionic Bulldogs.
Our middle lane on the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 1011.
Hey, Team 1011, we've got a crush on you. It's Team Crush.
And our final Blue Alliance team, Team 4111.
Out of Mesa, Arizona, with the robot Steve the Party Machine, it's Peace Love Robotics.
All right, we got a green light on the field, everybody. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score announcers ready. Gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 at the Arizona East Regional is underway. Falcon Robotics still working on that autonomous mode. Each time they come a little bit closer. Bulldogs back over on the blue line side of the field, picking up one of those recycle totes as Falcon Robotics loads one of their recycle totes with a pool noodle. Now getting in position, grabs a tote out of the recycle bin. Bulldogs working over on the human player side. They've got a stack of 2 already, going for a stack of 3. Have that recycle bin on top. It's interesting how the different teams attack the challenge. Some of the teams will put the recycle barrel on top, then stack the totes underneath. Oh! Bulldogs take a hard fall over on the blue side of the field, losing control of their stack. Passing through 64 seconds remaining in match number 43. 8:42, working precariously. There we go. They got a stack of 4 with the pool noodles on it. It is stacked sideways. Want to be careful around that stack. It could topple over with the slightest jar. 31-87. That's the Titans with Gaia working over on that side of the field. Once again, the Bulldogs on the blue line side of the field working with alliance partners Peace Love Robotics and Team Crush. Team Crush has got a stack of 4 right now as the Bulldogs place a stack of 5 with a recycle bin on top. And we're down to 5 seconds remaining in the match. Oh, Falcon Robotics trying to get in there and score at the last second. We've got some interaction between possibly one of the totes and one of the stacks over on the red alliance side of the feed. The referees will have to go and call that. Not sure that it's supporting it, but that tote looks like it's touching the stack, and then that tote is touching the robot, and that's a call for the referees to make. We'll let them do that. That's why they get paid the big bucks. And with results of qualification match 43, it's the Red Alliance 52, the Blue Alliance 42. Up next, match 44. We're fast on our way, trying to get through 56 matches today.
We good? Oh.
No.
So for match 44, the first team on our Red Alliance is 2449.
It's Out of Orbit Robotics.
Red number 2, we have the Hamilton Microbot 698.
With their robot Crocodile Dundee from right here at Hamilton High.
And our final Red Alliance team, 4841.
That's Optimal Robotics from Tucson, Arizona.
The first team on our Blue Alliance, 1492.
Approach them with caution. It's Team Caution out of Tempe.
Wearing the hat, we got 1165.
With their robot Mo, it's Team Paradise.
And our final team on the Blue Alliance, we have 1700.
One of our favorite California teams, it's Gator Robotics. We want to remind everybody once again to join Team 2478. That's the Westwood Robotics team. Their 2014 season had a Cox Communications team follow them around, and there was a special feature presentation on the Westwood Robotics team. It's going to air on Cox Channel 7 on Sunday the 22nd at 7 p.m., again on the 24th, Tuesday at 8 p.m., and then again next Saturday on the 28th at 1 p.m. in the afternoon. We'd like to give a special thanks to Cox Communication for supporting First in Arizona and the advancement of STEM education. And congratulations to Westwood Robotics for being featured in this presentation.
Okay, we got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Charge!
We're underway match number 44 here at the Arizona East Regionals. 24-49 over on the Red Alliance side of the team. That's Out of Orbit Robotics. Moving in, trying to gather up one of those yellow cooperation totes. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, Gator Robotics, they've got one of the yellow cooperation totes along with 1165 Team Paradise. Not sure if these teams are going to try and score those 40 points for cooperation or not, but it sure helped one of the other matches a little while ago. All 6 of the robots improved in the rankings. 1492 with that long arm. Watch out for that. That's Team Caution picking that recycle container right out of the landfill, placing it on top of one of the totes. Now going out to pick it up. Get that placed in scoring position, and that's 6 points. Oh, look at this. They're trying to stack and make it a double. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you can see those recycling containers with the noodles in them setting on the scoring platform. Unfortunately, those don't count. Those score no points unless they're on top of a gray tote. Out of Orbit Robotics, looks like they're trying to get a stack. They've got 4 going right now, possibly 5. Oh, just losing one off the top. Passing through 30 seconds remaining. Out of Orbit Robotics headed out to the field, dropping down those totes, scored for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now has 2 stacks of 2, 1 stack of 1 with the recycle bin on the top. Whoa, we got a flag here. Pool noodle after the 20-second period extending into the field. Might have a foul over on the red side of the field. 1700 trying to charge out on the field in the last minute to score for the Blue Alliance. We'll have our final scores here for qualification match number 44 as soon as the referees clear the field. And with the final scores in that last match, it's the Blue Alliance 30 and the Red Alliance 24. The Red Alliance did have a penalty, a 6-point penalty, as the human player attempted to play a pool noodle after the 20-second warning. Once again, that's a no-no. After that 20-second warning buzzer goes off, you want to hang on to your pool noodles.
About the noodles. We're just saying that, Patty's like, is anyone listening? I'm like, no, John's just talking to himself. I'm gonna make teamwork.
All right, for round 45, we have our first team on the Red Alliance, Team 2662.
It's the Robo Crew out of Tolleson, Arizona.
Second team on the Red Alliance, we have 996.
With their robot Artemis, it's the Mechanites.
And our final red team, 3048.
With their robot Hunk of Junk, it's Critical Mass.
Our first team on the Blue Alliance, 3944.
It's the All Knights with their robot Crates of Wrath.
Team number 2 on the Blue Alliance, we have 5207.
Out of Coolidge High, it's the Bearcepticons.
And our final team in this match, 3019.
From Chaparral High, it's the Firebirds.
Oh. Let's see some people on the dance floor. Okay, we have a green light. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots jump into action during this autonomous period. 39-44, it's the All Knights over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to get loaded with a pool noodle, and they do. Over on the red side of the field, 996 moving, trying to get in position at the human player station. Robo Crew trying to extract some totes out of the landfill. 996 knocks that recycling container out of the way, but it's not able to get lined up with the door. Human player drops a tote down onto the field. Blue Alliance jumps out on top with a score of 2. But, uh-oh, here they come. It's the All Knights coming out for the Blue Alliance. It's a stack of 6 with a recycle and a noodle. We're talking 42 points, ladies and gentlemen. .4207 back over here on the blue line side of the field. That's the Bearcepticons. Getting one of the totes out of the stacks. 3019 Firebirds trying to get their recycle bin and get it placed on top of a pair of totes. Red Alliance still struggling. 996, the Mechanites. Looks like they're trying to drive on their front. That doesn't work too well. Robo Crew backing over the center there, trying to drop a tote down to score. That brings the, pulled it off there. There they pushed it back on. As time expires, match number 45 comes to conclusion. My guess is 996, when it went over that ramp, threw it into reverse, and it didn't like that, being a little top heavy, toppled over on its, what I would say its front, or possibly its back. Referees looking to score. Red Alliance has some pool noodles down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, so they'll gain a few points from that down there.
Full stack on their blue side. The robot's lower right-hand corner is touching the lowest tote, therefore it zeroes out the entire tote, plus the recycled container on the top. And the noodle on the top.
Okay. Well, we've got some disappointing news for the Blue Alliance. 3944, their robot is touching the tote on the bottom. So not only does that disqualify the bottom tote, but the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the recycle bin, and the pool noodle. So that whole wonderful stack that was worth 42 points is a big goose egg. So you want to make sure that you back far away when that time is getting close to expire, that you're not touching one of those totes. Because I'm sure that could have helped those alliances. And with the final score, the Blue Alliance 25, the Red Alliance 20. Once again, if you look at those scores up there, it'll tell you what's happened to the team's ranking. You can see two of the teams over on the Red Alliance. Well, you could have seen that two of the teams over on the Red Alliance had moved down in the rankings and one had stayed at its normal position. That's a good way to keep track of your team's rank during the competition if you're out here. If you're back in the pits, there's a large screen just across from the pit admin desk that has those Arizona East regional standings and qualification rankings displayed and updating after each match is played. Currently, our number one ranked team with an average of 89.5 points per match after playing 6 matches is team number 1538, the Holy Cows.
There you go. The first team on our Red Alliance, we have 3853.
That's got to be Pridetronics with their robot Pumbaa.
Team number 2, we have 4018.
It's the Nightbots of Phoenix, Arizona.
And our final Red Alliance team, 1290.
Out of Chandler High School, it's the Robo Wolves.
Our first Blue Alliance team, we have 5475.
One of our rookie teams, Team Thunder from Desert Vista High.
Team number 2 on the Blue Alliance, we have 5539.
Not to be outdone, a second rookie team, this one from Desert View High School.
And our final Blue Alliance team, we have 4183.
In their 4th year of competition out of Tucson, Arizona, it's the Bit Buckets.
Our field is green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We got thumbs down. Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Okay. Field. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 46 is underway. We've got action out on the field. What a breathtaking autonomous period. Here we go. It's the Cyborgs out into the landfill, trying to gather one of those totes, get it back into scoring position. Team Thunder picking up one of those cooperation totes, headed out to the center of the field. The Nightbots trying to clear an opening or trying to get some totes out of the landfill. The Bit Buckets have a double stack. Drop it down, get it in position, turn around, and they've got a recycle bin, but they're going for another tote or two. Cyborgs over there trying to grab a hold of one of the cooperation totes without success. Red Alliance working over on their side of the field. Here comes Pridetronics scoring a stack of 3. 1290 Robo Wolves trying to make a stack of 2. Looks like they've got a single score over on their scoring platform closest to the driver's station. Pridetronics now trying to grab hold, trying to let go of that recycle container. Not able to get it as we pass through 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining, 25 seconds remaining. 23, 22, 20. As the Blue Alliance, Team Thunder comes in and scores a stack of 3 with a pool noodle on top. Blue Alliance, 2 rookie teams playing some veterans. And with the results of match number 46, it's the Blue Alliance 74, Red Alliance 26. Now you can see over there, if you look at the Blue Alliance, that middle column there, they all have up arrows. That means their rank went up. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you can see two of them. Their ranks went down, one stayed even. A nice way that First has improved the scoring system to allow you where you stand, see where you stand in the rankings. Also, for all of you in the audience, if you look up at the score screen right now, you can see the team numbers for the Blue Side and Red Alliance, and the team numbers are in green. The numbers to the right and to the left of those team numbers are the current ranking for those teams. So in this next alliance, we have our first place, our fourth place, and fifth place alliance partners playing in this match. Not all on the same side, but we've got some heavy hitters in this match. We're looking for some high scores out here in match number 47.
All right, so for match 47, everyone, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2478.
From Westwood High School with their robot Sabretooth, it's the Warriors of Westwood.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3158.
With their robot Testro, it's the TechBots.
And our third Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1828.
With their robot named Not Bad, it's the BoxerBots.
Over on Blue Alliance, our number one team is going to be Team 1538.
All hail, it's the Holy Cows.
Our second blue team is going to be 2375.
With their robot Toothless out of Phoenix, Arizona, it's Dragon Robotics.
And our final Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 2486.
It's those Coconuts from Flagstaff, Arizona, and their robot Udel von Totenstein.
So I got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off in autonomous action. Match number 47. 3 seconds remaining before the autonomous period ends. That bell signifies the students can now step up and take control of their bots. Dragon Robotics heads out to the landfill, trying to grab 2 of the totes out of the landfill, able to grab 1. 2378 Westwood Robotics over on the Red Alliance side of the field has a stack of cooperation totes. Oh, look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, let me think. Cooperation. Does it work? There we go. Cooperation, 40 points for each alliance. Still 78 seconds remaining for each alliance to score on their own. and add up those points. Let me see. I wonder why these teams are first place, fifth place, fourth place. Could it be they're cooperating? Here we go. It's the Holy Cows. Working over on the blue line side of the field. Working with their patented 4-stack. With the recycle bin and the pool noodle on top. That's 30 points for each one of those they create. In the last matches, they've been able to create as many as 3. Having some issues over on their side of the field right now. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, here come the Westwood Robotics team. Placing that recycle bin on top of those 2 totes. 31-58 Tech Bots dropping one down. Here we go. 1 second remaining. Again, their name fits their style of play. Holy cow, did you see that? And with the final score, just 3 points off the high score of the competition. Blue Alliance 119, Red Alliance 83. And look at that, 4 of the 5 teams improved in their rankings. Once again, we want to thank Plasma Robotics for providing a live stream on the internet. If you got friends or family at home that weren't able to come and attend, let them know to log on to plasmarobotics.org/live, and they can watch this exciting action from the comfort of their own home on the internet.
Alrighty, we're going to be in qualification 48. We're going to start with 4160.
Out of San Diego, California, with their robot bucket lift, it's the Cannons of Mission Bay High.
Alrighty, we have 1633.
From Tempe High School and the robot Grease Lightning, it's the RoboBuff.
And then we have Team 60.
Now that's the Bulldogs of Kingman, Arizona.
Going into the Blue Alliance, starting with 2840.
With their robot Squirtle, it's the Blue Tide.
Then we have Team 3785.
With their robot Totes Magoats, it's the Gila Monsters.
And lastly, in the Blue Alliance, we got 2647.
They didn't want to saddle their robot with a name. It's the Cyborg Mustangs.
All right, we have a green light. Red Alliance, are you? They had a green light. I felt confident. Like that. I thought it was green and then it turned red. Why are you so mean? I said tricking me like that. Not you, I meant the judges, like the colors. We're giving a green light. Red Alliance, are you ready? Hey Tim, who's Mark? All right, we're giving green light. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. 3 robots spring into action over on the Red Alliance side of the field, as well as the Blue Alliance side of the field. Team 2840, that's the blue side. You got one of those cooperation totes all the way out to the front scoring area. Only issue is those cooperation totes only score in cooperation, which is out in the center of the landfill. 1633 for the Red Alliance, trying to get in position and take some of those totes out of the landfill area. 4160 cannons, they're loading up right now. They've got 2 of the yellow totes. There's one out there already. Looks like we may have some alliances going for a cooperation here. 4160 looks like they're having some control issues once again as their robot has stopped on the field. 2647 Cyborg Mustangs scoring down for the Blue Alliance, as well as their alliance partner, the Gila Monsters. Gila Monsters looks like they got 2 stacks of 2 out there right now, trying to get the robot lined up. There they go. Grab one more tote, head out to the scoring area, drop it onto the scoring match. There we go. 2 more points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, there we go. The Bulldogs back there in the back, working quietly, hiding behind the referees. Scored a stack of 5 with a recycle bin and a pool noodle on top. We're talking 36 points over there, just in that first stack. Then as we move over a little farther towards away from the scorers table, that's another 30 points. We're down to 10 seconds remaining. 4160, the cannons headed out to the center of the field. Down to 3, 2, 1. And time expires. Not sure if the Gila Monsters were able to let go of that recycle container or not. I'm not sure if it's touching. Referees looking out, trying to take a look here. Generally, Ian carries a piece of paper. If he can slide that in there, then it's good. If he can't, then it's not good. Referees entering their scores. And any penalties if there were any. Red Alliance out on top right now. I don't believe there were any penalties in that match. Penalty-free match. That's what we like to see. And the final score, Red Alliance 92 and the Blue Alliance 41. Once again, if you look over at those scores, you can see 2 of the Red Alliance teams moving up in the rankings and 3 of the Blue Alliance teams moving down in the rankings. This is where it becomes tough in these later matches. You've got to score high to have an effect on that average. Up next, match number 49. We want to remind everybody we're playing through match 56 this afternoon. 8 more matches to go. Then we will have a very, very short break, and then the award ceremonies for this afternoon. So don't run off. Your team could be the recipient of one of the great Friday afternoon awards.
All right, qualification match 49. On the Red Alliance, we have 2449.
With students from Marcos Denisa High, Corona del Sol High, McClintock High School, and James Madison. Boy, talk about a Tempe community team. It's Out of Orbit Robotics.
All right, next we have 4111.
From ASU Preparatory Academy, it's Peace Love Robotics.
Woo! Next we have 5475.
Team Thunder with their robot, the Guillotine of Desert Vista High.
Then on the Blue Alliance, we got 4496.
That's got to be the Sonoran Storm Robotics team from Perry High School.
Next we have 5207, the Coolidge Bears.
Out of Coolidge, Arizona, it's the Bearcepticons.
Lastly on the Blue Alliance, we got 2403.
From Mesa, Arizona, and Red Mountain High School, it's Plasma Robotics. Once again, we want to thank Plasma Robotics for providing the net stream today. Once again, if you're wanting to have one of your loved ones who's not able to attend to watch the live stream, please go to plasmarobotics.org/live to watch all the exciting action in real time on the internet.
We got a green light. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, 3, 2, 1, go!
Team 4111 Peace Love Robots charges out to the center of the field along with their alliance partner Out of Orbit. Sonoran Storm Robotics grabs one of the cooperation totes and is out towards the center of the field. Looks like they may try and go over and get the second one. I believe these teams in the past have worked at trying to get cooperation points. I see Team Thunder with the Guillotine picking up one of those cooperation totes, as well as their alliance partner Out of Orbit. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, once again, 25, the Bearcepticons moving in to score for the Blue Alliance. Very interesting. We've got 2 guillotines out on the field. One on the Blue Alliance side of the field, one on the Red Alliance. One is Le Guillotine, so I think they may be a little French. The other one is the Guillotine on the Red Alliance side of the field. We've got 2 of the cooperation totes out in position as we pass through 55 seconds remaining in the match. Doesn't look like the Red Alliance side of the field is going for that cooperation points anymore. Out of Orbit Robotics has a stack of 3, placing it on the front scoring station. Team Thunder working over in their scoring area by the human player station. Out of orbit robotics. Human players firing those pool noodles. Blue Alliance at the buzzer. We'll have to see how the referees score that. Oh! Blue Alliance pool noodle coming over in the last 20 seconds. That does not count. Time expires. I'm keeping track of the number of times I inform the teams that after the buzzer sounds with less than 20 seconds remaining, you don't want to touch a pool noodle. I think I'm up to about 10 or 15 times. Red Alliance trying to stuff a pool noodle in a recycle bin after the 20-second buzzer sounds. That incurs the penalty on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looks like they had a penalty also. Again, firing that pool noodle after the 20 seconds. Red Alliance comes out on top in a squeaker. 10 points for red, 6 points for blue. Up next, match number 50. We've hit the half-century mark. On our way to 56 matches today. There are a total of 82 qualification matches. Each alliance will get to play 12 qualification matches.
All right, we're getting ready to start qualification match 50. Introducing 3048, the Tech Bots.
From Mesa, Arizona, it's Critical Mass.
Then we have Then we have 3158.
From the Tec de Monterrey campus in Toluca, Mexico, welcome the Tech Bots.
Finally on the Red Alliance, we got 4018.
With their robot tonic from St. Mary's High, it's the Nightbots.
Then going to the Blue Alliance, we got Team 498.
From Cactus High School in Glendale, Arizona, it's the Cobra Commander.
Next we have 2375.
Dragon Robotics from Phoenix Union Bioscience High.
Lastly on our Blue Alliance, we got 1165.
From Paradise Valley High in Phoenix, Arizona with the Robot Mo, it's Team Paradise.
All right, so we got time. So go ahead and just get on that center aisle and just wave that flag around.
What about that green? All right, we got green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready to start the match. 3, 2, 1, go!
And And we've got action out on the field as 30-48 critical mass moves to the center of the field. 23-75 Dragon Robotics. Team Paradise grabs a hold of one of the recycling containers, whips it up on the top of the robot. 40-18 the Nightbots of St. Mary out in the landfill, trying to gather some totes, get them out into the field of play where they can be easier scored by their alliance partners. TechBots trying to get lined up. Looks like they're trying to get some cooperation totes out in action, as are the Cobra Commanders. 80 seconds remaining. Looks like we may have some cooperation going on here. Here come the Commanders with their robot Coyote coming to meet in the center of the field with their alliance partner over on the red side, the TechBots. TechBots going to try and make their way around. Looks like we got a tote in the way. Oh! That tote drops off in front, blocking their path as the Commanders decide to drop those yellow totes on the front scoring platform. Once again, yellow totes do not score on the platform. They need to be out in the center, in the landfill. $23.75 Dragon Robotics trying to get in position with 25 seconds remaining in the match. There we go. Cobra Commanders, stack of 3 with a recycle bin on top. Red Alliance not having very much luck right now. Looks like all their points are going to be, there we go. I'm not sure what's going on, but I think somebody's leaning on a scoring tablet. I don't see 33 points over there for the Red Alliance, but I could be mistaken. But then there could be a whole lot of pool noodles. Okay, we got one penalty on the Blue Alliance, one penalty on the Blue Alliance. When you throw the pool noodles, you need to make sure you throw over the wall, not have a nice great curve noodle and throw it around the wall. You got to throw it over the wall. Also, there were a lot of noodles from the Red Alliance down on the Blue Alliance side of the field. So we've got somebody over there on the Red Alliance that ought to be a javelin thrower, I think. So the final score, Blue Alliance 54, Red Alliance 33.
Okay, our first team on the Red Alliance, we have 4183.
It's the Bid Buckets of City High.
Team number 2, we have 842.
It's Falcon Robotics from Carl Hayden High School in Phoenix.
Team number 3, 1492.
It's that community group team at Team Caution.
And our first team on the Blue Alliance, we have 4841.
From the Palo Verde High Magnet School in Tucson, Arizona, it's Optimal Robotics.
Second team on the Blue Alliance, we have 2662.
It's the Robo Crew out of Tolleson, Arizona.
And our final team of this match, we have Team 2478.
It's the Westwood High team with their robot Sabertooth War Eagle. There we go. Someone must be a Westwood alumnus. I don't know who that would be, but none of you were born when I graduated.
Okay, our field is green. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeeper, 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 51 is underway. Falcon Robotics trying to get that triple by moving all the cooperation totes into the auto zone during autonomous. 2/3 of the way there. They get closer each time they come out onto the field. Team 1492, Team Caution, grabbing one of those cooperation totes. Westwood Robotics has a pair. Looks like they're headed out trying to get across the field. 1492 on the Red Alliance side of the field, working in cooperation with the Blue Alliance. Westwood Robotics trying to get in there. Are they going to be able to squeeze in there? Not sure if they'll be able to. Their alliance partner, man, there we go. I'm telling you, cooperation works. 65 seconds still remaining in the match. Lots of time for the teams to continue to work on those stacks. Red Alliance has a 4-high with a recycle bin on top and a noodle inside. That's worth 30 points right there. Falcon Robotics working on another stack, down to 39 seconds remaining in match number 51. Westwood Robotics over at the human player station, trying to get reloaded. Optimal Robotics, their robots back in the staging zone right now. Not any action from them. Robo Crew, the alliance partner, trying to get some of those totes out of the way. Oh, dangerously close to that cooperation stack. With 2 seconds remaining, you don't want to be touching a toad when the buzzer goes off. Especially one that gives 40 points to each side. I think I just cracked my voice on that. It does. Well, there went those cooperation points. Okay, referees are in discussion. Field's getting reset, and our final score: Red Alliance 62, Blue Alliance 17. Once again, there was no cooperation because one of the robots was touching the cooperation stack as the buzzer sounded.
No. Okay, let's start round 52 with the first team on the Red Alliance, team 5465.
With their robot Alberto, it's the Binary Bots of Chandler, Arizona.
Team number 2, we have 4160.
From Mission Bay High School in San Diego, it's the Cannons.
And the last team on the Red Alliance, we have 698.
Our host team from Hamilton High, it's the Microbots.
Team number 1 on the Blue Alliance, we have 4146.
With their robot Lieutenant Dan from Saguaro High, it's the Sabercats.
Team number 2 on the Blue Alliance, we have 3187.
With their robot Gaia from Arcadia High, it's the Titans.
And our final team on the Blue Alliance, we have 1011.
From the Sonoran Science Academy in Tucson, Arizona, with their robot Elio, it's Team Crush. After some discussion on the field with the referees regarding the last match in the cooperation stack, in the first tradition of gracious professionalism, the referees have decided to count the cooperation stack. Each team will be awarded 40 additional points in that last match.
Okay, we have a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Wait.
One of them said no. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 52 is underway. 4160, the Cannons out in the center of the field. They programmed their robot to do the happy dance. I haven't seen that in a long time. It's the Cannons moving that recycle bin out of the way, trying to get in position. Looks like they've got a cooperation bin in position. Human player trying to blow the second one in, and they do. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, they drop the third one in. Looks like the Blue Alliance side of the field already has one placed there by the Sabercats. 3 from one Alliance. 1, little precarious there. Cannons trying to adjust those. Lots of time remaining. Looks like we're going to try and get some cooperation points. Trying to get those totes adjusted. There we go. Sliding around a little bit there. A little precarious as the Titans working over on their side of the field score a double. Get it in scoring position. Also on the blue side of the field, they have a single tote with a recycle bin on top. That's worth 6 points there. Here they come. It's the binary bots. No, it's the Cannons, excuse me. Trying to get in position. Trying to get in position, trying to let go, trying to back away. There, 20 seconds remaining. There we go. Little effort, a little patience. We've got some cooperation going on out on the field. Sabercats with Lieutenant Dan dropping another triple stack down on the Blue Alliance side of the field with 5 seconds remaining. And 3, 2, 1. Match 52. Is going into the scorebooks. And with the results of that last match, the Blue Alliance 72, the Red Alliance 65. Also on that couple matches ago where the robot was touching, 842 was touching the cooperation stack, one of the rules states if they remove the robot from the cooperation stack and it remains standing after 3 seconds, that cooperation stack counts. So that was the ruling that the referee used to allow those points to be scored in that match.
Okay, let's get this match started. Match 53, first team on the Red Alliance, we have 26-47.
From North High School in Phoenix, Arizona, it's the Cyborg Mustangs.
Team number 2, we have 30-19.
From Chaparral High, it's the Firebirds.
And our final Red Alliance component, we have 55-39.
From Desert View High in Tucson, it's the Cyborgs.
For our first team on the Blue Alliance, we have team 39-44.
That's got to be from Tempe, Arizona. It's the All Knights.
Second Blue Alliance team, we have 15-38.
From High Tech High in San Diego, California, it's the Holy Cow.
And our final Blue Alliance team, we have 18-28.
It's the Boxer Bots with their robot, Sir Lifts-A-Lot.
Who let the dogs out? We got a green light on the field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! George.
Match 53 is underway. 18-28, the Boxer Bots with Sir Lift-A-Lot. Moves out to the center of the field. As the bell sounds, students step up, take control of their robots. Holy Cows working on loading up those recycle bins. There we go. Their patented 2 noodles, 2 recycle bins. They're going for 3 this time. Got them all in position, ready to score them once they get their stacks. Working with Boxer Bots. Team Cyborg with LaQuisha scored over on the red side of the field. Got 2 points over there. Blue Alliance, first stack of 4 by the Holy Cows. There we go. That recycle bin up on top with the pool noodle. 30 points. Working on their second stack of 4. Here they come. Eight more points. Drop the recycle bin on top with the pool noodle. Another 30 total points. 60 points for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still working. We've got a stack over here. 1 tote with a recycle bin on top. All the high scoring action is working over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. We're down under 15 seconds of play remaining in the match. I'm going to say it once again. Holy cow, look at, oh! Oh no, with 2 seconds remaining, the Holy Cows had a second utter disaster. It's only happened twice, and we've got to see them both here in Arizona. We do have one foul on the Red Alliance in that last match. We'll wait for our head referee to give us the call. I'm going to guess that has something to do with a pool noodle. I could be wrong. And I was wrong. One of those rare occasions, one of the students put his hand over the top of the wall. You're not allowed to do that. That's entering the playing field. Got to keep those hands back out of the playing field. Referee's still in discussion regarding the scoring over on the blue side of the field, it looks like. Volunteers now out on the field, field resetters. Let's have a round of applause for our field reset team. They have been working their little fannies off today, getting the field reset. And with the final score, the Blue Alliance 74, the Red Alliance 27. Match 54 is up next. 3 more matches remaining in this afternoon's activities. Then it's the Friday afternoon award ceremonies. Make sure not to take off. You want to come back to the auditorium after that last match because your team could be a winner of one of those exciting Friday night awards.
All right, for match 54 on the Red Alliance, our first team's going to be Team 996.
With their robot Artemis, it's the Mechanites of Casa Grande Union High.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1700.
From the Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, with their robot Sierra, it's Gator Robotics.
Our third Alliance team for the red side is going to be 2840.
From Phoenix Country Day School with their robot Squirtle, it's the Blue Tide.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 1290.
From Chandler High School in Chandler, Arizona with their robot Trial and Error, it's the Robo-Wolves.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 3785.
It's the Yuma Community Team with their robot Totes Magoats. It's the Gila Monsters.
Our final Blue Alliance team, Team 3133.
from Coronado High School in Scottsdale, Arizona, with their robot SofaBot 9K6. It's the Coronado Robotics team.
Now we just need the field to get ready. Just like medieval days. All right, we got a green light on the field. Red lights, are you ready? Blue lights, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the trumpet sounds and all the robots spring into action. The Gila Monsters charge out to the center of the field along with their alliance partner 1290. That's the Robo Wolves. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, 2840. That's the Blue Tide, takes one of the cooperation totes out to the center of the field, along with their alliance partner, Blue Tide. Robotics, I should say, has another cooperation tote out in the center of the field. Not sure if they're going to try and score it. 1290, the Robo Wolves, with trial and error, headed out towards the center of the field. Looks like they're going to try and score some cooperation points. Teams are finally learning that old-fashioned saying that a rising tide raises all boats. Cooperation points coming in. Teams learning how to do it a little more. 1700 Robotics trying to get in position to pick up that second stack of 2 cooperation totes. 70 seconds remaining, match number 54. The rest of the alliance is working back, stacking totes. Gila Monsters working with totes and goats there, stacking a pair. And here we go, Robotics scores cooperation. Coronado Robotics with SofaBot 9K6 working out, trying to get into the landfill. $9.96 Mechanites trying to get out there, get some points scored also. $12.90 Robo Wolves working with their partners, the Gila Monsters, trying to get some points scored. We're down to 18 seconds remaining. Here come the Gila Monsters going with that recycle bin. Down to 10 seconds. They're trying to get it on top of that triple. Down to 5, 4, 3, 2, drop and run. There we go. I don't think I've ever seen a Gila Monster move that fast in real life. But those Gila Monsters dropped that recycle bin and pulled out away just in the last second. Referees watching the action over on the red side of the field in discussion. Head referee Ian Lau heads out onto the field. Question in regard to some of the totes out there. Waiting for all the scores to go in. Waiting for our head referee gives the all clear. Our field reset team rushes on to the field with great anticipation of only 2 matches remaining. There's 1 foul on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Final score. Why no? Where's the cooperation? And this last match, there was a cooperation score. So it'll be the Red Alliance 52 and the Blue Alliance 73. There was a foul on the Blue Alliance. The cooperation points, once again, for the teams that weren't able to hear, the cooperation points were scored for your team. They just didn't show up on the scoreboard, but will be calculated and added into your qualification averages. Up next, match 55. 2 matches to go before the awards. I can feel the anticipation building in the auditorium.
All right, for match 55, our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 2486.
From gorgeous Flagstaff, Arizona, it's the Coconuts.
Our second Red Alliance team is going to be Team 3853.
With their robot Pumbaa, it's Pridetronics.
And our final Red Alliance team for this match is going to be Team 4841.
With their robot Titan missile, it's Optimal Robotics.
Our first Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 1633.
From Tempe High School, it's the Robo-Buffs. I've never seen a Buffalo move this fast, but theirs moves like greased lightning.
Our second Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 3021, the Agency.
Sorry about that, Chris. From the Classical Academy High in Escondido, California, with their robot Atlas, it's the Agency.
Our last Blue Alliance team is going to be Team 4496.
In their 3rd year of competition, from France, the Le Guillotine robot of the Sonoran Storm Robotics team.
So I got a red light. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Score counters ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Whoa, trumpet sounds. 3853 almost goes over on its side. Pridetronics got a little tangled up with Optimal Robotics over there on the Red Alliance side of the field. Coconuts trying to get lined up. There we go. There, look, I'm seeing some cooperation happen here. And at the end of the day, Coconuts headed out. Oh, to the center of the field. Lose control of that last tote, but they head on out there anyway, dropping that first tote. They've got confidence they're going to be able to grab that tote and get it in position. 44-96, the Sonoran Storm Robotics team. They've stacked their 2 yellow totes, waiting for one of their alliance partners possibly to come and pick it up. The agency still working back in the loading zone area as the Coconuts begin to load their device. And there we go. They've got their first tote down. Human players able to fire those pool noodles out. 64 seconds remaining in match number 56. Pridetronics going for the triple. Back on the back scoring area. Now grabbing that recycle container. Going to try and get that in position. As the Coconuts drop down, looks like they've got 4 totes. Trying to get them picked up, trying to get them straightened out on top of each other. There we go. We got the agency moving back over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, along with the Sonoran Storm Robotics team. They get that 3rd stack on top. Here comes the agency with one of those recycle bins. Down to 8 seconds remaining. There we go. Backing away. There we go. Want to stay. Don't want to be touching those bins. Again, as time expires. 1 match remaining after we have our final scores from this match. 1 match remaining in today's activities. Again, we want to thank you for all coming out to the 2015 Arizona East Regional. We want to remind everybody there will be an Arizona West Regional this year in 2 weeks. With the score, match number 55, Blue Alliance 45, Red Alliance 36. Up next, final match of the afternoon. Match 56, the final match of this afternoon. Again, I want to remind everybody there will be an awards ceremony following the last match. We want to thank all the teams that are attending the Arizona East Regional. 13 of those teams have also signed up to participate in the Arizona West Regional in 2 weeks. We look forward to seeing those teams at that regional at that time.
All right, let's get it up for match 56, our final qualifying match of the evening. It's been a great Friday, so let's keep it loud in here. Our first Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1828.
It's the Boxer Bots with Sir Lifts-A-Lot.
The dogs are out. Our second alliance on the red side is going to be Team 4146.
From Saguaro High School, it's the Sabercats.
And our third and final Red Alliance team is going to be Team 1492.
With the community team of Tempe, Arizona, it's Team Caution.
Over here on blue line side, we're going to have Team Peace, Love, and Robotics. Team 4111.
From Mesa, Arizona, with the robot Steve the Party Machine, it's Peace, Love, Robots.
In the middle, we're going to have Team 2647.
From North High in Phoenix, Arizona, it's the Cyborg Mustangs.
And our final Blue Alliance team for our final match tonight is going to be Team 4183.
From City High School in Tucson, Arizona, in their 4th year of competition, it's the Bit Buckets.
We got a green light on the field, everyone. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go!
And the last match of the day is underway. 46-47, the Cyborg Mustangs move one of the cooperation totes out to the center of the field. As the bell sounds once again, the students spring into action. They are now in control of their robots out on the field. 1828, the Boxer Bots looking to drop in and score one of the pool noodles inside the recycle bin, setting it aside to place on top of some totes at a later date. Boxer Bots moving in now, trying to get their second one. Over in the center of the field, 41-46, it's the Saber Cats trying to get a stack of totes in position. Team Caution trying to get that second yellow tote, trying to get those aligned so they can try and get some cooperation points possibly. However, I don't see the Blue Alliance working toward that end at this moment. 41-11 looks like they've managed to capture a pool noodle underneath their robot. 41-83 able to flip over one of the recycling totes. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, they do have a triple stack with the recycle bin and a pool noodle on top for a total of 24 points. Blue Alliance out on top right now, but remember, in this year's game, it's important to score as many points as possible. It's not the wins and losses that you accrue. It's your average qualification score, the average score that you score out of the 12 matches that you will play. That is what sets you up in your seating position. And with the results of that last match, match number 56, the Blue Alliance 32, Red Alliance 30, and there were no penalties. Once again, we want to remind everybody, as the field reset crew resets and clears the field, there will be an awards ceremony. That will begin momentarily. As soon as we get the field set, that awards ceremony will begin. So teams, you want to go ahead and get your robot back into the pit area and head back to the auditorium for tonight's awards. Well, you look at the cooperation out there on the field with all those volunteers moving that center island. They sure do have a knack on how to move things. Get it? The knack, my Sharona, they're working cooperatively. Oh, okay. Groan.
Where did the bolt go? Just grab the bolt.
I didn't grab
Just grab them. Yeah, just fine. I grabbed by the handle.
Okay, if I could have everyone's attention for just a second. If you've happened to find a car key that has a remote on it, a remote with a car key, you know, a key fob that you press the buttons and make the doors lock and unlock and turn the lights on and honk and all that kind of stuff. If you have found one of those keys for a Ford vehicle, if you would take that key up to the pit admin station, someone I know would be very, very appreciative. They've misplaced their key to their car. So if you happen to find a key to a Ford, there's a key fob, maybe a couple other keys on there. If you'd return it to the pit admin, it would be greatly appreciated.
All right. Welcome to this afternoon's award ceremony, everyone. Now, we've seen a lot of great action out on this field. We've seen stacks going high and then toppling and our hearts breaking. We've seen stacks going high and staying and us all cheering. We've seen lots of yeah, just like that. You can keep going. Yeah! We've seen some really high scores today, and almost all of them, I think, were using the cooperative method, so maybe that'll be a good strategy tomorrow. All right, well, for those that weren't here last year, just a quick description about who I am. My name is Chris Tucker. I've been the MC here today. Hopefully I've been somewhat entertaining. Thank you. So believe it or not, this is not my day job. I actually work for Microchip. I am an electronics engineer. I do 8-bit microcontrollers. I work in the R&D division, and I work mainly with RF communication. So I like to sit in my cube and program while I beat to my music. And so, you know, all you guys are aspiring to my job, which is awesome because when I go to my job, I'm constantly inspired by all of you because I know you're right behind me. So, just one other thing. One of the other reasons I really love FIRST, I really love these programs, is another thing about me is that I am a military brat. My dad was in the Air Force. So I moved around. Yes. Thank you very much. Give it up for the armed service, everyone. So growing up, I did move around a lot, and it always, you know, was events like this, organizations like this, and, you know, great ideas and cooperation between students, teachers, mentors that allowed me to meet all my friends that I still have, friends that I'm in communication with over email, and all those teachers that I send my Christmas letter to every year. So let's give it up for everybody here and all of our mentors. These are the kind of relationships you will have for a lifetime. So, with all that being said, now let's get it up for recognition of all of our mentors and their dedication to the students and to the FIRST program with the Mentor Parade. So first, if we can get all of our one-year service people marching on the field. Let's get it up for everybody, come on. And next, our 2 through 5 year service. Now our 5 through 10 year service. That's a big one. Now let's get that 15 to 20 years or 15 year service. Our 10 to 15 year. Now our 15. Are there anybody that's here for over 20 years of service? Not today. Woo! All right. Let's get it up. All right. So a big thank you to all of our mentors at the conclusion of this parade. I do invite all of them to return to their seats and watch the rest of the returning award ceremony. Anybody that is a past Woody's Flowers finalist winner, please remain on the field, however. So all of our previous Woody Flowers Award finalist winners, please stay on the field. All right. All right, before we get started, I have an exciting announcement. Palo Verde High School Magnet School Optimum Robotics FRC Team 4841 in Orion Project is awarding $1,000 college scholarship to a current high school senior. To apply, please see a member of the Palo Verde Robotics Team 4841. And now, please help me welcome Carol Popovich, Regional Director of Arizona First.
Hi, I want to thank all of you for participating in FIRST, for choosing the Arizona East Regional. This is my favorite time because right now I get to give the award to the Arizona East Regional Teacher of the Year. As many of you know, we wouldn't have this event without our teachers. These are the teachers who are employed by our school district, who give of their time, their talent, their energy, their time away from their family to make this a great experience for all of our students. The Teacher of the Year is nominated by the students, so they have them to thank for this award. This year, the Teacher of the Year, the students just define him as alive, alert, awake, and enthusiastic. They say that his excitement is contagious. We are proud to give the FRC 2015 Arizona East Regional Teacher of the Year Award to Mr. Scott Blevins, Team 2478, Westwood High School Robotics. Your students honor you, and we honor you. Come on down and get your award. All right.
No, yeah, the teacher. Woo, Scott! All right. So let's now present today's awards. Judges, please join me out on the field to help present these awards. And just a quick note to all of our teams, when you do come down, don't run downstairs. You can walk down them. You can take your time. Don't jump over the beams. We're not all hot shots. Just walk through the little railings where the door is. And then when you're done, this is the most important part. Stop in front of that first banner right there. They're going to take your pictures, and your parents are going to love it. All right. And without further ado, our first award, the Team Spirit Award, sponsored by FCA Foundation. This award recognizes extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork. This year's award goes to a team that has done a great job of sharing their enthusiasm. Their energies conveyed throughout the school and the community. They spend time sparking their excitement and spirit. When they have idle time, they even get some dance practices in. One of their primary sponsors, Caterpillar, would be proud of their investment in this team of barking bots. Congratulations to Team 1828 Boxer Bots!
Team 1828 from Vale High School in the Vale School District. It's the Boxer Bots.
This is gonna be the best day of my life. My I hear it calling outside my window. I feel it in my soul. The stars were burning so bright. The sun was out till midnight. I say we lose control. This is gonna be the best day of my life. My life. This is gonna be the best day of my life. My life. This is gonna be.
Photo op. Woo! All right, let's get it up for 1828, everyone. Hoo, 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 hoo. All right, our number 2 award this evening is going to be the Imaginary Award, and this is an honor by Jack Kamen. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetics, integration from the machine to the team appearance. Imagery, sorry. Like I said, engineer, math, science, spell check, F7. High tech does not mean unattractive. Even though it has reached first immortality, it focuses on its aesthetics this year. With their robot, pit, and attire all simple, clean, attractive, and integrated, this team showed it understands the holiness of branding. It just puts up a halo on its appearance. This herd can be identified wherever they go. Congratulations to Team 1538, the Holy Cows!
Team number 1538 from High Tech High Media Arts School in San Diego, California. Welcome the Holy Cow.
I love you, you love to see. But what only water contains a little drop for me. But should I be? Is this the fate that half of the world's planned for me? Got a little soul, the world is a cold, cold place to be. Want a little warmth, but who's gonna save a little warmth for me? We know the fire waits, some believers, all of the sinners the same. Girl, you and I would die, unbelievers bound to the tracks of the train. If I'm born again, I know that the world will disagree. Want a little grace, but who's gonna say a little grace for me? We know the fire waits, unbelievers, all of the sinners the same. Girl, you and I will die, unbelievers bound to the tracks of the train.
All right, let's give it up one more time for Team 1538.
But should I be? Is this the fate that half of the world is planned for me? I know I love you, and you love to see. But what only water contains a little drop for me.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Xerox. It celebrates creativity in design, use of components, or unique strategy of play. Creativity is an understatement when it comes to this bot. The robot combines elegance and functionality. The workmanship and attention to detail on this robot is second to none. It is obvious that this team takes great pride in their work. Congratulations to Team 4183 Bit Buckets!
Team number 4183 from City High School. It's the Bit Bucket.
75 for Team 4183. The Entrepreneurship Award, sponsored by Perkins, Cotterfield and Byers, celebrates the entrepreneurial spirit by recognizing a team that has developed the framework for a comprehensive business plan to scope, manage, and achieve team objectives. This team has a clean, crisp, and creative plan that is keyed into their strengths, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. This plan has identified specific measurable results that enable their future sustainability and growth. This ensures that they will inspire future generations to embrace and thrive in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, my favorite subjects. Congratulations to Team 2375, Dragon Robotics!
Team number 2375 is from Phoenix Union Bioscience High. It's Dragon Robotics.
I'm waking up. We stop the fire, then we burn it up. When it's over now, we got the love. There's no sleeping now, no sleeping now. When the lights turn down, they don't know what they heard. Shut the lights, play it loud, giving love to the world. We'll be raising our hands, shining up to the sky. 'Cause we got the fire, fire, fire. Yeah, we got the fire, fire, fire. And we gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. We gonna let it burn, 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 burn. When the lights turn down, they don't know what they heard. Shut the lights, play it loud, giving love to the world. We gonna let it burn, 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 burn.
All right, let's go one more time for Team 2375.
We can light it up, 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 so they can't put it out, out, out. We can light it up, 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 so they can't put it out, out, out.
The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie team for outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers in their community. This team came out of a dust devil of a build season ahead of the monsoons. The judges took notice that despite their hardships, they did not desert their goals on competing in regionals. They were creative in their use of materials and pulled their way into the eyes of the judges. Congratulations to Team 5539 DVHS Cyborgs!
Team number 5539 from Desert View High School. It's the DVHS Cyborgs.
Burn down this river every turn. Hope is our four-letter word. Make that money, watch it burn. Old, but I'm not that old. Young, but I'm not that bold. And I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. And I feel something so wrong. We're doing the right thing. I could lie, could lie, could lie. Everything that drowns me makes me wanna fly. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard. Said no more counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. Lately I've been losing sleep, dreaming about the things that we could be. But baby, I've been praying hard.
All right, everybody, let's give it up one more time for Team 5539.
Oh, take that money, watch it burn, sink in the river, the lessons I learned. Take that money.
So if we could welcome, already on our field, the National Woody Flowers Award winner.
Freddie Lajavardi.
Freddie Lavideri. And all of our past Woody Flowers finalists.
How y'all doing today? How are you all? Can you guys hear me? There it is. Before we start, my name is Rob Maneri. I won the Woody Flowers Finalist Award in Southern California in 2004 and the Woody Flowers Award at Championships in 2006. Before we begin, I'm going to have each person here introduce themselves because they've done some amazing things here in Arizona and San Diego, and they deserve some recognition. So we're going to start down here at the far end.
Yeah, I'm from pretty far away. Mark McLeod, Long Island Regional 2008, Team 358.
David Bergeron, San Diego Regional 2008 with Team 15838, the Holy Cows.
John Jack, I won at the 2009 San Diego Regional at the 2009 San Diego Regional, and I'm from Team 1538.
Hi there, I'm Dave Thompson, Team 2486, the Nuts. Yeah, they're kind of nuts, aren't they? Won at 2012.
Jessica Popham, 2375, Dragon Robotics. Arizona Regional 2012.
I have multiple names. My real name is Fariduddin Lajvardi, Freddie. People call me Ledge. I'm also known as
the real Freddie.
So, I actually don't remember what regional year I won, but I know the national was 2012.
All right, the Woody Flowers Award celebrates effective communication in the art of science and in the art and science of engineering and design. I'm not doing too well at communicating right now. Dr. William Murphy founded this award in 1996 to recognize mentors who are strong leaders and who inspire and empower using excellent communication skills to help their student team members understand the challenges, opportunities, and satisfaction involved in the discipline of engineering and design. For 2015, FIRST recognizes one mentor at each, hold on.
It's a struggle.
At each regional, and one mentor from each district championship with the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. At the first championship in April, one mentor will be selected from this year's finalists and renominated prior year finalists and will be presented with the 2015 championship Woody Flowers Award. New this year, each Woody Flowers finalist will receive a blue banner for their team to display. The judging panel believes the blue banner will emphasize the importance of the partnership between students, mentors, and everyone who is part of the first team. For the Arizona East Regional, this is what the student nominating essay had to say. This mentor is an amazing person, embodies gracious professionalism, and is much revered mentor within the FIRST community. He has impacted our lives, and his mentorship has created many opportunities for former team members. For 18 years, this mentor has exemplified all of the qualities of a great mentor. He is patient, answering a barrage of questions, as well as tenacious and persistent. He inspires students to do their best and become successful, pushing students to exceed expectations and to think outside the box. Congratulations to George Williams from Team 60, the 2015 Arizona East Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner.
All right, everybody. It's that time where I thank you from the deepest corners of my heart to all the teams that attended here at Arizona East Regional for all the hard work and all the gracious professionalism that you have displayed today and all year long. We're going to have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies bright and early at 8:30 a.m. Yeah. A reminder that pits will close tonight at 7 p.m. So everybody have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.